Hee-hoo! Good evening. I choked on the Beppy. I'm fine. Hello, though. It is fucking Friday. I hope. No, it is. Wait. No, it's Saturday. I can't believe it. I fucking can't believe it. Actually, I can believe it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Today's been fucking busy as hell. And I've just been kind of in. I've been in kind of a. I wouldn't say like a liminal state, but I'm definitely in like a state where I'm like partially here, dissociating a little. That's it. But I was also doing some other stuff, including the outfit, which is coming along really nice. I'm working on the boots right now. I added a texture to it using Krita. We're adding highlights at the moment. Not the magazine. We're not getting any Goofus and Gallant. I'm just telling you right now, we're not getting Goofus and Gallant. The references I'm making right now is probably gonna go over a lot of people's heads. Some people might get it, but like a lot of you are gonna be like, "What the fuck is a Goofus and a Gallant?" Can't believe you don't know. But yeah, it's Friday. This is Megamitensei in order, and we're already off to a hilarious start because I got put in a bit of a crossroads last week because the game did not want to play nicely with, well, itself. So that means that we are going to need to do this a bit differently. Sorry, I was trying to like figure out the words to say this, but yeah, we're gonna have to do this a little bit differently. So instead of playing on the actual Sharp X1, which has done a good job, like the machine itself has done a good job, it's just the game's being a bit stubborn. We're gonna be playing it instead of we're gonna be playing it instead in a VM because that's at least a little bit more reliable, and we're going to play it in X1 Turbo Z mode. Now, here's the key difference between the last couple streams. There's not going to be flashing in the stream. Well, there's not going to be flashing the entirety of the stream. Let me word it like that. Because the X1 Turbo and the X1 Turbo Z both have special capabilities, better graphics and whatnot. So I can actually handle like everything on the screen at once. Still running at the same clock speed, 4 megahertz, but it's running. It's running. That's all I'll say. It's running. Okay, cool. I was also trying to fix a thing with my Wacom tablet because it was being a bit dumb, where it was treating a right click when I'm just trying to do a normal click, as in like draw on it. Anyway, we gotta get to the game. So with that said, I'm gonna hit the button. You're gonna see a mouse cursor on the screen, but that's just because I gotta click back and focus. Just for this part. So, ba-bam. Also, hello, Matrix. Alright, I just gotta quickly make sure I have the correct audio device on. Ooh. That's cool. That audio device, like, phased out of existence. Why is that? Hold on, I'm gonna lean this back for a second. Oh, that's why. Fun. Fun. Alright. So, again, we're running this in a VM. Don't really have a choice if we want to actually finish the damn game. But it'll be fine. Chat, I don't know. I think this is double. You know what? I'm just going to restart it. Thank you. Right, there we go. Now, the nice thing is I have a joystick for this one. Oh, God, that's loud. Wasn't that fun? I can't hear myself. Hold on. Holy shit, this is loud. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I can't hear myself. I cannot hear myself. Holy shit. This game's so fucking loud. Holy shit. Pause. Rip headphone. There we go. That's a bit better. I still can't hear myself. Why can I not hear myself? Oh, God. No, that's still super loud. All right, there we go. Now I can partially hear myself. Wild. Oh, okay. Wild. I wonder if me moving the mic accidentally just a little bit caused the noise floor to shit the bed. Oh, it didn't. Okay, cool. All right, anyway. Gonna hit X, and we're gonna get with the game. Well, at least blinking light warning's up. Did I not put both discs in? No, both discs are in. We're off to a rip-roaring start. I have a horrible feeling we're gonna have to go out to the actual X1. X. Alright, it's loading. Disk error. Uh-oh, disk error. Disk error. Oh, I think I know why. It's because disk 0 was set as write protected. I think it actually writes the disk 1. We're about to find out. We good? Yes, we're good. All right, GAM. All right. Wow, off to a good start. So anyway, now that we don't have, you know, blinking lights going on, we can now appreciate the game for what it is. A gauntlet clone. But yeah, I think everyone's gonna like this outfit when it comes out. I'm hoping to get it out before Sunday. I'm actually gonna work on it during Fort Boyard tomorrow, if that gives you any indication. I'm distracting myself from Fort Boyard intentionally so that I can work on an outfit. But yeah, is the volume good? Also, cool thing, I can shoot sideways. Slime! You think it's Fin 3? That's pretty good. That's a pretty good volume if it's fin 3. Alright, now we can just focus on trying to get the Cerberus. You know what? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna make an executive thing real quick. I have a separate, like, Discord account that I use for, like, putting down notes and whatnot, and when my FileZilla is acting weird, I use it as a temporary file share between the stream PC and this one. So I'm gonna post the images of the maps in that Discord account in the DMs for it, and then I'm gonna reference those. Because I have to reference them anyway, because they're the map. Alright. So give me 1 second. I need to have the Herculean task of opening Discord up on this machine. And then I need to go to my pictures, screenshots. Yeah, alright. So we have Benna, Chesed, Chakma, Da'at, Gabora, Had, Netsock. Okay. And then I scroll down, and then we have Tippereth and Yasad. Alright, cool. I sent these over to that account, and now I can look at it. Yeah, there we go. Now we got the maps. And I can just stare up at my monitor that's still above me, and we'll go if I'm, if it ever so decides to come loose from its vase mount. Seriously, this fucking terrifies me. This monitor. And by monitor, I mean 50-inch television. The nice thing is I'll get to watch Fort Boyard on it, even. Imagine. Alright, so essentially since we know where we need to go and what to do, we can kind of speed this up a little bit. So we do have to get Cerberus first, and then we gotta, I think, defeat some, like, mini-bosses, so to speak. Oh, we gotta get the Salamander and the Cane. That's what we gotta do. We just gotta get through this dungeon first. This one, specifically this one. And it's so weird to watch this without, you know, the entire thing shitting itself. Isn't that wild? I somehow avoided that. Can you believe that? It was actually hard finding a decent VM to actually play this damn game on, because the fairly known one, which was what, X1 Millennium, doesn't work correctly on the Windows 10. So I had to use EX1, which seems to be pretty accurate other than the intro sequence. Like, the game's not running too fast. Music's playing correctly. Looks about how it should look. Sorry, I'm trying to minimize Discord so I can see my face on my stream machine. Hi. By the way, the reason I haven't like cropped the bottom black bar and the top black bar is because of the fact this is my computer output. Because in case anyone is joining late, just in order to prevent the physical copy version from shitting the bed again, we're running this in a VM. Just to minimize any potential of absolute tragedy happening. Yeah, I forgot it was maca. That being said, I'm gonna see if I can find another Sharp X1 game on Yahoo Auctions once I have the money for it. Try to find like a decently low price game. Maybe get Highlight 2. Which means I will have Highlight 1, 2, and Virtual Highlight. There's also the Sega Genesis, I think, exclusive one as well. Give me that maca, yeah. All right, we're nearing the end of this dungeon. Just got one more area to go, and then we can start figuring out where we need to go in terms of getting what we do need. Also, as a reminder, I do own a Sharp X1 Turbo, but it's incapacitated at the moment from leaky battery. Yummy. Don't eat batteries, please don't. You get shot taste buds like me. Okay. We're making a bit better progress now, but that's just because, you know, hindsight's 2020. All right, we're gonna get this, and then we're gonna head into here. And we'll be able to watch the Loki cutscene properly for once. Your internet is shit today. I mean, to be fair, most Americans' internet's kind of shit. Thank you, ISPs, refusing to, like, better infrastructure. All right. We're gonna save now. All right. So let's take a look at the map. Oh, I need map item. That's fine. I have the map thing up on the screen at the top right. But yeah, we need to get to Cerberus first, and then we need to go get into Da'at. So I guess we're gonna take all right, so this is Yasad. So we need to go yep, I got Yasad right here. I gotta remember to go to the Izanami fountain as well while I'm here. Remember, everyone, we gotta welcome Bug when we see Bug. So make sure you yell Bug in big capital letters when we see Bug. Oh. Also, notice the holes aren't blinking as well. What the fuck are they doing? Do I want to know? Alright, now we get to see Yumiko. Ah! Such an ominous hold. Yeah, we didn't need to go in there. Did not need to go in there. I bet after 7 streams of this, you're really glad that we're at, like, that we have stable graphics for once. Whether it be, you know, the, because the capture wasn't perfect. If you noticed in the capture, there was a bit of like a, kind of like a wavy effect. On top of the blinking of the sprites. There was a wavy effect just from the capture of the machine. Because there's not really any good, like, configurations for the Sharp X1. The PC88 and the 98, yes, but not the X1. So I used the PC98 setup for the X1 capture, and it probably didn't work out well. Alright, so we got Yumiko, not Yumiko, Izanami showing up in just a bit. Alright, into 4. Stepped on a Lego. Tragic. This damn helicopter's back again. Once they lock onto you, it's basically over. Hold on, can I heal, please? Nope. I thought that would let me heal, but no. Oh, better get lucky. I don't think it's this one. This would take me to 5, correct? Yeah. I may need to explore 5 regardless, but I think I need to go to 6 specifically. I was waiting for an enemy to show up. Okay. Thank goodness they didn't hit me. There's apparently a way to 7 from here. Ah. Right here. Okay. I wonder... No, Yasad wasn't one of the ones that let you go to Da'at. Okay, that's an exit, but we are going to double check where that goes. I do need a key at some point. Ah! Cool. There's a hole. And this hole should put us at 2. Yeah. You're gonna have to do a little bit of exploring because I do need to get my health back up. And we got the key. By the way, for the people on the Discord, you may have noticed I was posting... There's a new channel on the Discord called Transit, which is mostly going to be talking about transit news, but particularly rail line stuff, because apparently there's a lot of stuff going on, at least regarding rail in the US in like the next 5 years. But one of the things is, back in April of this year, in North Carolina, the Department of Transportation for North Carolina reaffirmed that the S-Line project is still going. Which I should point out for those that are unaware, it's basically a higher speed rail project to connect Raleigh, North Carolina to Richmond, which, for Amtrak routes, would cut down the amount of time it would take to get to Chicago and New York on those routes by 2 hours. So instead of a 14-hour ride to Pittsburgh, it would be a 12-hour ride. It takes 14 hours on the Floridian to get to Pittsburgh, which is why I say that. And I get to do it potentially in coach. I might get a roomette. I'm probably gonna get a roomette. Just because I can just lay on the bed the whole way. Just like make the bed up at the top berth and then just lay in it. Or I could work on videos in privacy because I'll have just the room to myself. Hey, that's a good idea. And that Amtrak steak. I'm not joking. That steak is top 3. Top 4, actually. Top 4 steak. It's some good shit. Alright, so this should be Nasat, right? Yeah. Cool. Pause. I'm about to have an A&W moment right there. A bit thick-headed. Nothing beats the taste of an A&W root beer. Okay, that's Hod. Gabura. Okay, here we go. By the way, chat, if you're real good, you might get a spoiler at what the new outfit looks like, but it'll be from the boots specifically. It won't reveal the rest of the outfit. If you're a supporter of the Fine Quality live stream, though, and you're on the Discord, take a look at the behind the scene channel. You have a vague, not a vague idea, but a good idea is what it'll look like. Also, regarding later today, with speedrun request, I must note and point your attention towards the point redeem at the bottom. Because we now have a new thing in play. So, for 50,000 points, instead of pushing that button to make me reset my run, you can put in a speedrun request and force me to do a speedrun. So, basically, instead of having to wait every 2 hours to be able to pick a speed game, or, you know, putting in a contribution to the Fine Quality live stream, you can just pay with time. Ow! But yeah, I want to provide that option. Only 50,000 pirated Copeland betas. I got told that that's a terrible idea to call the currency for the points. I'm like, it's an in-joke for Marathon, it's fine. Who the fuck cares about Copeland at this point? macOS 8 already came out, it's fine. All right, so we're in 1. So this is going to lead to probably... Did I ever go this way at all, ever? I don't think I did. I think this leads back to Yasad. No, it leads to Had. I wish that the file names got showed on Discord when you're looking at files instead of having to go into a look at view file details thing. You know? Look at this bullshit. It's locked on. Did that enemy just appear out of nowhere? Oh, no. Did that enemy just appear out of nowhere, chat? All right, I don't want to go there. All right, there's Cerberus. I can't remember how to get to that Cerberus. I'm guessing it's something in 3. Hi, Yumiko. Now the question is, can I still control the game despite not being in the window? I can. Which is fine, because after I actually get into the game, I don't really need to mess with anything. Yumiko potion. Thank goodness. Chad, I swear to God that Loki's ass is higher definition. Was it ever that high definition on? I guess we'll never know. Alright, so I need to head to... Wait, that Cerberus is here, right? Yeah, that means that I can get to it from here. I think. Holy shit. Alright, I guess we're taking wherever. Was this 8 or this doesn't go to 8, right? No, it goes to 6. Cool. Is that Yeti? No, that's... Galapagos. I think. That was the boss, by the way, for this section. Alright. Still recovering from that Lego step. Okay. Chad, I think this is making weird noises. Weirder than normal. I don't have a key. Can't open, can't open. That's fine. I saw an R speedrun this morning before I went, yesterday morning before I went to bed. Someone got Cavern's Agent 1 minute in GoldenEye. Like, that's untied. That's really impressive considering what I know about Caverns. As much as I don't actually interact with the community for GoldenEye at this point, I do still follow, like, what times people are making. Because GoldenEye is a fascinating FPS run, considering it's on the N64, a console that's, I'm gonna be honest with you, probably not really made for FPSs. Some valiant efforts, though. GoldenEye, Perfect Dark. Both coincidentally made by the same company, but... Alright, into 4. Holy shit. I gotta do this careful. Cool. That was careful. Ah, comp battery. At 118 Maka. Don't get that much Maka in this game. I've noticed. Always pretty surprised. I'd be surprised if there's less than 1,000 in the whole game. Okay, this takes me into 3. Just avoided. Alright, I should be able to get to Cerberus from this one, I guess. That takes me to 2. Cut back to 8. Alright, we got the cane, the Lemora staff. That's good, because we still need that. Alright, back to 2. Now I can cut from 2 to 8. Oh! I think that might be how we get to Cerberus, is 2 to 8. Bug! Bug! That's right, it's Bug! One of my favorite demons. Okay. Potion. Acquired. So my plans in the future with this setup is I want to keep this 4K monitor in a portrait format, but I want to take one of my portable monitors. I want to get one of those VESA cable, not VESA cable, like VESA mounts that you can put like a tablet on, and then just mount the thing behind this key light here, because I have to move the vertical monitor basically behind the key light to make sure I look at the camera correctly. Okay. I guess we'll go to 1. Ah, there's a Solomon Dirk. Thank goodness, a Solomon Dirk. I don't know what I would do without it. Hello, Chantilly. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the good luck. It's starting really late, and I mean really late, but I want to get a little bit of this in because I have been itching to get back to this game after a 7-day hiatus. Crunching through art pendings. That's pretty good. Speaking of art, has Pika showed you the outfit that I'm working on? Narrowly avoided. Yow! Alright, I'm going in a circle. So, and I'm gonna take the other exit for Yasad this time. Gonna show you right now. Okay, let me know what you think. It's not fully done yet. I'm adding highlights in it now per Pika's suggestion. I do think they're making a good effect on it. It's giving it a bit more of a 3D-ish look to an already 3D model, but you know what I mean. Well, it's kind of an overhaul, but it's not at the same time. I just want to have an alt main outfit that I can use, so it's not just, you know, the traditional look all the time. I could spice it up. Use that outfit. Ba-bam. I will note, though, if I ever decide to actually wear that in public, though, I'm gonna have to, like, commission a cosplay, like, artist to make it. Into 8. I think this is Gabora? No, we're back to Hod. Oh no, we've been here before, never mind. I know where we're at. I know where we're at. We're lost. Hold on, let me look at the map again. After we go back into Hod. But yeah, in regards to that outfit, while we're in this stream currently, I'm actually brainstorming. Because I need to add one more highlight to this boot before I start working on the actual proper outfit. Okay, you saw the outfit. Looks very cool. Thank you. 12 out of 8. 12-8. That's my favorite time signature. And 12-8 is actually pretty good. 11-8, I like a little bit more, but 12-8, pretty good. I'm not gonna be music nerd the whole stream, I promise. Although I like music. I love music, actually. By the way, if you didn't know, I'm making an album right now. It's taking a bit because I have like 3 pieces and I've kind of written myself into a corner on 2 of them. There's not even like words. It's just I've written myself instrumentally into a corner. Oh, that's a good question. I like If soundtrack. If we're going by the Famicom games, this is in its own category. this kind of wins its own like class by default. But if we're going by the Famicom games, I like Megami Tensei 2 a lot better. Megami Tensei 2's soundtrack absolutely slaps. The Namco 163 chip really elevates that soundtrack to the next level. In fact, I would say it's a lot better than the Super Famicom soundtracks. Even though SMT1 and If and 2 have some good stuff, if I had to pick up the Super Famicom stuff that I played so far, If. That's why I jumped on buying it on fucking vinyl. Like, also because we get the only official Shin Megami Tensei If merchandise in the US. Fun fact. It's also the only official Shin Megami Tensei 2 merch in the US. Well, I can't say that. There is technically Aleph. You can buy like a little Aleph acrylic stand. So that's technically wrong. But you know what I mean. Bug! Bug! Gotta love Bug. All right, down to 3. Yeah. That's an exit, so we're gonna ignore that. And we just need to make our way through to 4. And then we can do 4, 6 to 8, or 4, 5, and 7. I'm gonna do 4, 5, 7. Or maybe I need to do 4, 6, 8. I will say this, I'm very glad we're not playing the MSX version, because it does look a bit depressing. You can definitely tell it's the first version of the game. And this is like one of the last versions of the game that came out. The FM77 came out last. Oh, the intro to that's cool. Cause like the little seal at the opening kind of like splits into 4, and the titles like the title to the game like fades in. Has not as great music quality to it, but still a pretty impressive intro. And also you can move diagonally in that one. But the Sharp F77 is really expensive, and I was gonna insist on playing on actual hardware if I did go down that route. Because again, the only reason we're doing this in a VM is because I own 2 Sharp X1s and a physical copy of this game. Yeah, the trivia behind this game is kind of fascinating. Like, some people thought this was made by Wolf Team. No. Wolf Team was off doing their own stuff at that point. Alright, I really need to get health. I may have to do that one weird trick. Doctors hate them. I have to see. Oh boy. Lucked out. I'm mashing on this controller right now. And it's not doing a damn bit of good. Hello, Prism. Hope you're doing well on this Saturday. As you can see, this game is not blinking out of existence today because we're not... Unfortunately, we can't play it on the actual Sharp because with the issue the game had last week, I'm not taking a chance. Game had a funny. Big funny. Not the haha kind of funny. And also, yeah, chat, just as a reminder, I was going to try to bid on a copy of the PC-88 version, but the auction ended before I woke up, so I got overbid. So I was hoping if, for some reason, this was giving us too much grief, we could do the PC-88 version and just take like a week off and just wait for that to get in, but no. We're finishing up this version. Okay, hold on. I got to cut the screen for just a second. I wanted to check by, but I'm only logged in on one specific browser. Actually, I'm not even logged in on this one. What the fuck? Continue with password, yeah. Do I gotta get my iPhone out? No. Oh no, I want save searches. Yeah, save searches. All right. In. Cool. I should go to 7. Nope, 5 to... Do I not have... Hold on. Oh, chat, I had the wrong one up. I had the Assad still up. I was like, this thing shouldn't go to 6. I need to draw a map. I mean, I have a map. I literally have a map. Hold on. Chubgam. Yeah, hold on. Chubgam. I have to have my main monitor be the monitor that you're seeing the game on because otherwise it won't actually show it on the correct monitor. The best map. That's right. Let's see. Yeah, here's the map. There's the map. That's HUD. That's what I'm looking at. In the top right corner of this monitor above me, the big TV that can crush me if it decided to want to let go, I have the map right there. It's right there. But yeah. I like how I downloaded that just to make a point. I think I've already been here. Yeah. HUD. It's not like something catching on fire. It is a map. It doesn't tell me where they go, but I have to remember that from memory. But I have a general map of the layout. So yeah, like for this goes to Nasak, so I need to... I actually need to leave at 5, I think. Because it's 5, 7, and 1. Actually, no, we're leaving from 7. No, we're not. We're leaving from 5. I've decided. I need to get into here, but I don't have the key. All right, go back through. Now we get to plan. Map. So yeah, we'll take the exit here, which I think is down here. No, that goes to 4. Donica. Cool. Get that out of the way. I will say, it's really cool that the franchise as a whole has kept the same, like, generally the same logo for the past 40 years almost. As a reminder, this game turns 40 in 2 years. Holy shit. I'm playing a 38-year-old video game. That's a sobering thought. This only came out 38 years ago. This game only came out 6 years before I was born. Which, by the way, another foot in the grave. 2 months away. I don't know what we're doing for the stream that day. I might be doing a run for Big Bad Game-a-thon, depending on how things play out. Yeah. We call it another foot in the grave on the stream, by tradition. I named it that, like, during the dark period. Where the fuck am I going? I guess I'm going to 4. Yeah, I guess I'm going to 4. There is an out on this floor. I just gotta find it. Hidden. I think I've already been here and it was empty, yeah. Alright, we'll head down. And I think where I need to be will be over here. No. I don't know where that 5 is then. That 5 exit. Anyway, on to 4. Cool. Oh, the game froze for a little bit just then. Don't know if you caught that. Had a bit of a funny. All right, on to 3. And, oh, dead end. This should be the exit. No. But yeah, my birthday is in about a month and a half. Yeah, month and a half. Month and 2/3. Well, it's on a specific day of the month. That's how it's easy to remember. Birthday is in a month and a half. There's just a picture of both of us with party hats, and we're just sitting there, we're just like the deadest stare off in the distance. More so me. Or a flip side. You're having the time of your life, and I just have the Rich Evans stare. Yours is in January, so you still have time. Oh, their birthday was in a month and a half. Oh, Mike McMahon's birthday is in a month and a half. That's what I get for reading incorrectly. Hello, Mike McMahon. There's a lot going on in this game, okay? Also, both of you have blue text for your names. So I got confused. What happens when you associate people with a certain hue of text? Well, the fun thing is none of the badges are showing up for me right now in my chat window. Yours is next Wednesday, CM Pratt. Well, happy birthday in advance. It's getting near the time a lot of birthdays. That's for damn sure. Fun fact, my original color associated with me on this website was purple. The original color. And then it got moved over to blue. And I've been stuck on blue ever since. I think that's around the time I moved to straight up just being called, because my channel did have a name change at one point. Because at some point I was like, okay, I'm gonna switch to TBCR, and then I forgot that my Justin.tv account existed that I can't get into. Because it doesn't exist anymore. And then we moved to TBCR Twitch because of that, and then I realized, oh shit, I could just call myself TBCR _. Because it looks like text entering on a computer. It's the cursor. Turple, burple, kerple, warple. That got a groan out of me. At the least. Chat, did I not come through this earlier? I swear I did. I summoned a demon in your room. Did it sound like, I don't know if that was even audible. This game's so fucking loud. This game is unfathomably loud. The point is on 25% and it's still loud. All right, on to 8. I wasn't paying attention. By the way, we got past the first ad break and I didn't even realize it. I think the thing went off, but I just didn't acknowledge it. Oh, cool. It's nice to know that this text just flies by even on this version, like on this system. So it's not just the X1. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. Stand by. All right, and back. But yeah, on the FM77 version, this seal right here, this one, opens up during the intro. It's really cool. Also, I think it fades in. It doesn't like dissolve in like it does on here. Ah, fuck, I hit the wrong button again. I keep forgetting I need to hit A on the gamepad and not B. A, not B. Alright, let's try this again. Again! A. A! Did you know they got rid of, I think I mentioned it in an earlier stream, they got rid of the Fonz statue in Milwaukee. Hey. Okay. I want to go up, not down or right. Up. Or up and right. Either or. Alright. I guess we're gonna have to... Yeah, we gotta find the exit on 5. It is imperative that we find the exit on 5. I think this doesn't go anywhere, and I am gonna have to... Oh, no, it does. Alright, on to 3. Can cut to 8, but I'm not gonna do that. Like to leave at 5. That was easy. This is hard, right? Whoop. Hard.png. I should note that. All right, into 5. All right, so where the hell is this teleporter at? Because that seems to be the only where I'm gonna actually be able to leave 5. Unless there's like an exit at the top or the bottom I just didn't notice. That goes to 6. I'm sorry, we're gonna have to search this. Chat, I don't think there's actually an exit on this room. I truly do not think there's actually an exit here. Other than the stairway. Not with that attitude. Using my own logic against me, how could you? Oh, I just noticed one of my key lights went out. Understandable. Understandable. cool. Now my key light's on. Yeah. Okay, chat, if we move the door to the left by scrolling, we can probably get through it. Damn. Just a Solomon Dirk in there. I can't believe it. Ah, there's 2 exits. All right, I'm taking that one. Nakajima with the sword. Yeah. Isn't that animation a lot cooler when it's not going at the speed of light? I can't remember if this is Tipperith or if this is... It's not Gabora, because Gabora is at the top. Oh, joy. My favorite map in the whole game. Tipperith. Which looks like a fucking mess, by the way. It truly does look like a fucking mess. Hold on. Cool. Looks like a fucking mess. So we're on 8. We have 2 splits. We have 3 splits off. We can go to 7, 5, or 4. One of these goes into Da'at. I know that for a fact. Or the Expanse. It's in this game even. Think about that. Although it probably wasn't called that back in 1987. 86 when the book came out. Because remember, this is truly old man game. Absolute old man game territory right here. If you've been needing to get your fix of old man game, I got your stream right here. And the last 7 Fridays. Well, not counting GDQ. Worst part is I'm the one playing it. Only because of the fact that I have a requirement to do it as part of the playthrough series. I have to play this. It's the very first Megamitensei game. It would be silly if I didn't play it. I mean, keep in mind, I'm playing Last Bible Special on stream, which is just wizardry. That's all it is. It's just wizardry. Did I have fun at GDQ? I always have fun at GDQ. They're my vacations. Like, I take those weeks very seriously in terms of having fun. And working on speed games. Well, I didn't get to go to it before. I did get to go to Great America in Gurney, Illinois. Because it turns out the hotel that Chance booked was right across from the park, so I walked to the park in the morning. One big complaint, it's brought up in the video. they need an actual crosswalk. Like a proper crosswalk in order to get into the park. Better. Because if you go on the side of the hotel, you have to go... Okay, I might have to get a map up to explain this. I might unironically have to get a map up to explain this. Okay. Let me... I gotta get a good idea as to where the parking is. Alright, here it is. So, here is the park, right? We're actually gonna maximize this. So, our hotel was conveniently this one right here. And I walked all the way to here, down Dilly's Road. And I got to right here. Now, the fun fact right here... What do you mean, World of Illumination? Ah, okay. Why is it in the middle of the road? This is a Strode, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Just by design of the fact it's the entrance to an amusement park. But if you want to get over to here safely, you have to... And I'm not joking, you walk all the way to here. You have to go all the way to here. Go here, then cross the street. Actually, no. No. I take that back. You go up here. You still continue to go down this road. Then you can get to the crosswalk. And then you have to cross the street. And then walk all the way down here. Then cross the street again. Which I feel like for the people in the hotels right here, because there's like 2 of these. I got an extended stay, got like one of those sweet things. You got this right here. Also, the Cracker Barrel here was not bad. Not bad at all. Wait there like twice. And then I had ice cream at the Culver's right here after going to the Golden Corral that's right here. But yeah. They need to add a crosswalk. Either crosswalk right here or add like actual pavement to like walk properly. Because otherwise you're having to cross 6 lanes just to get to over here. Or you spend an additional 10-15 minutes walking the proper way over there. It's a mess. I will say this, I enjoyed the park. I enjoyed the park for what it was. You'll get a bit more of a full look into it when the video hopefully comes out, because I'm waiting for Chance to give me my fucking camera back. But yeah, general overall opinion of Six Flags Great America, pretty good. I was able to get in with my Cedar Fair pass for Carowinds, and the 10% discount worked. Issues at the moment with this year specifically. It might change for the next year. You can't use your drink plan at the park. So you can use it for Legacy Cedar Fair parks. You cannot use it for Legacy Six Flags parks. And I highly recommend getting Flash Pass or Fast Lane for this park. You're gonna need it. Even on a 50% day, like crowd, it still necessitated getting like a higher tier Flash Pass, or I would say like not like the base one, but like the second or the ultimate tier, which I think is like premium and ultimate. Those 2 plans are probably your best bet in order to actually take advantage of the full day at the park. It also was miserably hot. Anyway, I just wanted to show you like the ridiculous walking that I had to do just to get to the damn park. The game did not shit itself. That was just me setting a lantern out. I got to ride everything except 3 rides. Two of which I didn't ride because I just didn't want to. I've ridden rides of similar variety before, which is their kind of clone SNS Free Spin 4D coaster. And Flash Vertical Velocity, which has a better ride than it, called Still Venom at Valley Fair. I actually like Still Venom a lot more. That holding brake really makes a difference on that ride. It severely makes a difference. You want to get on the impulse, the Intamin Impulse coaster that breaks right before the end. You like rise up and then you're looking down and then it breaks and it's fucking like pant shit time. Cause you literally feel like before you like slam into the restraints, I'm going to fall out of this coaster, but you don't, cause you know, hydraulic stuff keeps you in. And you're seat belted. But yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what my favorite ride at the park was. There's a lot of good rides. I got to ride one of the last 2 remaining, what is it, Schwarzkopf? I forgot the specific ride model. But Whizzer was a delightful ride. I'll say that. It's very hard, like, banking in it. But pretty good. The other one is at a park in, I believe, Colombia. Let me double check that. The other one is in Parque del Cafe in Colombia, which used to be at Worlds of Fun in Kansas City, Missouri, specifically. And that ride, yeah, just a delightful ride. Hayabara. Don't know what's going on with, I think she got tartar buildup in her teeth. Can't believe it. By the way, I can't skip the cutscene. We have to watch it every single time. Oh, cool, my tinnitus was kicking in just then. Isn't that great, chat? Almost 2 a.m. Gonna be very moved day. Very moving day. Okie doke, Chantilly. Hope you have a good night. I'm gonna try to make some good progress on this outfit at some point, but I do have to go to bed at some point. After I get back from lunch and during Fort Boyard, I'm going to work a little bit more on this. The actual main part of the outfit is the part I'm worried about the most, because I don't know how the fuck I'm doing that one, because it's not like compartmentalized like the boot is. We'll just have to figure that out. But right now, we just need to get Cerberus so we can head to Da'at. We also need to pick some keys up. We're gonna have to go to the cellar at some point, chat. And if you're new here, if you're just watching for the first time, or maybe haven't seen these sets of streams before, In that case, hi. Hope you're doing well. The cellar is kind of a bit oof. Chat, what did I die on? That's a bit oof. By the way, the motto of that roller coaster is the Schwarzkopf Speed Racer, what Whizzer is at Great America. Also, controversial take regarding amusement rides. I did not like the B&M Flyer. I somehow felt more like claustrophobic on that ride on Superman Ultimate Flight than I did on Batwing. It's because you're on your back for the most part. You're on your back for like a decent bit of time on Batwing. Meanwhile, you're entirely on your chest. Like, your chest is just like... And the restraint's like really tight. Really, really tight. I mean, understandable, it's a flying coaster, but like... I don't know if it's because it's like foam. Like just straight up like foam for the padding on the restraint. Instead of like foam in like an actual like fabric vest or whatnot. But the Intamin one, not the Intamin, the Vekoma one felt a lot better. All right, I have to play safe a little bit. Just a little bit. Because as you can see, I'm on fringe health. And by fringe health, I mean no health. One hit and I'm probably dead. All right, from 3 to... Sorry. I don't have the map up at the moment. Chakma. So this should be Chesed. Yeah, this is Chesed. They alphabetize sort the file names. I didn't notice that. So if you want to like share things on Discord with people, you have to put them in numerical order so they show up in the order that you want them to. So like 0_name, 1_name. No cellar. All right, I think I have an idea as to how I want to do this boot now. Literally kept Vroid Studio up during this stream so I could like visualize in my head how I wanted to do this. Okay. I did that a bit wrong. So the problem is when I put the tablet pin down, right? It hangs until I move it a considerable distance, which kind of defeats the point of it being a fucking tablet now, isn't it? Cause like, if it's just gonna like hang whenever I like put that down there, then what's the fucking point? Cause like it does not move. That's the thing. Like you have to move it a considerable distance before it realizes what you're trying to do. I don't know if it's because I'm using an ancient Intuos 3 from 2004. Because I am. I like how I'm better able to do stuff like this, where it's just like make a texture in like Vroid or like Krita, but like I can't draw properly like characters and whatnot, people, animals. And I draw a car, but like a very basic one, but. Izanami has meatloaf. She put it on the skeleton. That's what I'm talking about. She put the meatloaf on the skeleton. That's an esoteric joke. I don't blame you for not getting it. Do not blame you one damn bit. Alright, that's the spot I need to be at, because that's where I can get Cerberus. That one right there, because I go to the other side and I can teleport. So I need to get to that one, chat. Oh, I'm not fully at the bottom. By the way, ad break is coming up in just a bit. Well, not a full bit. We got about... $13 minutes. A little over 13. So when you hear that da-da-da-da in about 5 minutes, you got 13 minutes. So it'll be 8 minutes when you hear the thing go off, because I guess. We've made more, I will say this, we've made more progress in this one session than I think we did the first 3 sessions put together. That's actually kind of sad now that I think about it. All right, we need to go to 5. Bug! I can't believe we found bug! Oh, you know what's probably also not helping with the volume? Guess what I just realized, chat? Volume was on max. On the Atom, which is capturing this. There we go. Wow, I can actually hear myself now. Who could have guessed? Like, unironically, that entire stream, I could not hear myself up to this point. Could you hear me during that? All that? If you're somehow watching this on YouTube, when I remember to actually upload the, put the VODs as public, let me know in the comments if you actually made it this far. We gotta acknowledge our YouTube viewers. You know, those people that watch a 17-hour Shin Megami Tensei 2 stream in one sitting. I cannot believe that stream was 17 hours long. I forgot to get a straw, right? Ugh. We're saving. Oh yeah, there's also another point redeem thing. I don't know if you noticed it. It's the force and intermission. Not an ad break, an intermission button. The funny force and intermission button. I will note, if you do redeem that, you will get called out for it. Wanted to provide an option for you to be really funny on the stream. Set a redeem that's like a million points to like immediately end stream. You only get to redeem it once and only once. Actually, that would be pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not gonna do that. Because there's just gonna be someone that's gonna redeem it as soon as the stream starts, and then I have to stop. That's an exit, so I'm not taking that one. I think? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Just start new stream easy. That would be pretty funny, though, to do that. Alright, so I gotta find the area of note here. So we cut to 3. Sorry, I'm just trying to, like, visualize where I need to go. I think it's right here. No, it's not here. Because there's a specific spot I have to go to get Cerberus. Get the good boy. You want me to get the good boy, right, Chad? Move to 2. Yeah, I don't want to really do that if I want to go for Cerberus. I think I need to go 3 to 4 to 5 and then move to 8. Minutes till the next ad break. And and the first intermission for the stream. That will probably be the only intermission for the stream, depending on how the evening goes. It's already 2 a.m. Like, we started really late. The nice thing is I'll get to have some half and half tea. In just a bit. 0 sugar, even. Not Arizona, if you could believe it. Not Arizona brand. Instead, real tea that I had of like a stream or so ago. I saw, because when I went to the store, I went down the beverage aisle because I forgot I had to actually get like beverages and whatnot. And I noticed that they had a half and half variety. All right, there's the good boy. Good boy. And as a reminder, chat, when we go back to Shin Megami Tensei, if I'm required, once I obtain Cerberus, to keep it in my party at all times. So do keep that in mind when we move to Shin Megami Tensei, if, again, for the Reiko route. Which will be the next route. The next route we do on that will be Reiko. So we'll get the full, like, story in the game, and then we'll do Akira afterwards, and then we'll head on to Majin Tensei 2, which I still need to get an outfit made for because I probably haven't well, there's a few reasons why I haven't really pushed on it recently. Number one, fun refund stuff with Amtrak. I did get that. Remember that refund I was talking about? It would be like $600. No, it was $115. Which is fine, I'm buying lunch with it tomorrow, but yeah, it wasn't as much as I thought it was gonna be. And we're waiting on the other Amtrak refund from the 10-hour delay train at the moment. Reminder, I'm like talking about all this, I'm still taking Amtrak in January, like, must stress that. We'll still be taking the train in January. On the same train, by the way. Because it's the only one that goes to Pittsburgh. Other than, like, if I took, like, the Carolinian or the Palmetto. Actually, the Palmetto doesn't stop in the Research Triangle, I think. So it would be the Carolinian. I would have to take the Carolinian. And then... All right, we are taking... No, we're not taking this exit. We're taking 8. Sorry, we're taking 2. Or we could take 1. I think we'll take 2. All right, that should be the exit. Where are we at? We're back in Yasad. All right, so we're actually gonna leave 2. Or go back into 2. And we'll go to 1. And during intermission, I'm gonna work on this boot a little bit. I think I might know what to do with this one. It's just one little section I gotta do. And then we'll be in the fun zone where I have to do a one-piece outfit. Not the anime, like singular piece. A bodysuit. No, I do need to go up. All right, so this should take us to the middle. No. Okay, so 6 would have taken us to actually underground, so it's a lot of options. That takes us to Hod. I guess we are taking, we'll take 8 then. Yeah, we'll take 8. Actually, we'll take a break. Because I just realized we're in the ad break now. So we're going to take a quick break, about 5 minutes, and we'll be back with more of a fine quality live stream from Team Sarah Productions. And more Digital Devil Story as part of megamitensei in order. I think I might have already said that. I'm tired. Anyway, this is fine quality live stream from Team Sarah Productions. Join us in a bit, won't you? Ah, shit. I can't actually hit the thing. Chat, I can't hit the thing. I can't disappear off the screen. Hold on. Oh my god, why is it that far? Hold on, I'm grouping these into the same window. There we go. Cool. Hold on, I'm rearranging my windows real quick. Anyway, we're taking a break. You should go use the restroom. Go. Ignore what CGI man is doing. Oh my god! Where's my fucking torso? Holy shit! I can't believe it. Sorry, I had to make sure that the fridge was closed, which it is. And we are spiraling into part 2 of this fine quality live stream. Probably the last part, considering how late it's getting. I want to get at least a good push in this tonight. That makes sense, right? I want to get a little bit of a good push before we bid each other adieu, and then I go to fuck to bed. Okay, we got more Digital Devil Story Megamitensei in just a second. As a reminder, tomorrow's speedrun, or later today is speedrun request, in which you can force me to do speedruns of your own choice, within the menu, of course. You can make me wear outfits as well that I have up for selection. And if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, there is now a point redeem for that. If you have 50,000 of the pirated Copeland betas, as the points are called on here, you can redeem for either a speedrun request or an outfit. So essentially, you're just paying with time watching the stream. I mean, I hope this stream's interesting. And Sunday, we'll be doing the second half of Durandal Done Different, which is a fan scenario for Marathon 2, where the level names are different, the maps are different, but the plot to Marathon is still, or Marathon 2 Durandal is still the same. We'll be playing the back half of the game, so the begging for mercy makes me angry level to the end. And that'll be on Sunday. That's some good half and half. Allulose, very nice sweetener. Very nice sweetener. With that said, let's get... Actually, hold on. I have... Motivation has just struck me. Motivation has just struck me. Hold on. I have been inspired by this tea. That sounds like a very weird thing to say, but I've been inspired by this tea. I might actually be able to do this part on the boot that I was kind of worried about. All right. The part about the boot that is a bit annoying. Hold on. The part about the boot that makes it annoying is that it turns out if I edit on the left side of the Vroid window, it shits the bed. I think it's just because I'm editing the model directly instead of the texture. And the right side, yeah, worked just perfectly fine. If you ever want like texture for like Vroid models, don't be like me. Unless you want immediate feedback for what you're doing, use it like an actual like graphical editor, and then just import export. It'll take more time, but at least your workflow will be a lot faster. Unless you have a way to like edit this and get immediate feedback without having to do this cursed software. Because Vroid Studio is pretty cursed. Alright, I need to move this window. I need to move a bunch of windows. TBH. I'm gonna move Discord to the top left. I'm gonna move Vroid to the top right. Cool. And then make this screen a little bit larger. Alright. And now we're gonna go back to the game. Because again, I'm trying to multitask right now. Oh, thank goodness. I got a Solomon Dirk, everyone. You know what that means? That means I got a Solomon Dirk, but still. Oh no, I do need to never mind. I do need to go back through. Just remembered. Hello, Thurin. Hope you're doing well. Work was bad. Understandable. Well, I think you have the weekend coming up, unless you also have to work the weekend. But just think, at least you don't work at Cold Stone Creamery where they force you to sing every time you get tipped. That is such like a dystopian thing to hear. Like, you apply for like a 9-to-5 job and you have to do a fucking singing audition for an ice cream shop because you are forced to sing to the customer when you get tipped. And the customer's being really pedantic. They just keep feeding you singles and making you just constantly sing. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. If I walked in and saw that happening, I would leave because that's just really demeaning. Like, no employee should have to put up with shit like that. No. You look like an ice cream parlor shop employee. Okay, back to Yasad. Inspiration is struck. Stand by. Right. I'll show you this texture in a bit. Once I actually get this, like, last part fully realized. It just looks like a sausage. I think that's as good as I'm ever gonna get it. Yeah. I think that's as good as I'm ever gonna get that. And now I get the dough. I'm just gonna go ahead and top this off. Alright, I don't actually like that. Alright, we're gonna play a little bit of this and then I'm gonna go back to this. Alright. A. Alright, let's go again. It is actually, like, less hurting my eyes to be playing this properly. With, like, you know, being able to see the graphics on screen properly. Which just means I need to get the X1 Turbo Z. Which I do want to get an X1 Turbo Z. One that had the battery replaced, though. That's for damn sure. That's, like, a certainty. It's got to be replaced. Alright, let's take another sip of this tea. God, that is good tea. And 0 calories. Sorry, 5 calories, but no sugar at all. Five calories and 6 carbs. What does it say right here? 6 total carbs minus 6 grams of allulose is essentially 0 net carbs. I don't know how that works, but I guess. Varda's, That's my response to that statement. All I know is the sweetener's going out of my small intestine. That's all I know. Or out via my small intestine. Every time I think about a Varda battery, I visibly, like, not even cringe, just die inside. Like, they're so bad. I'm so glad none of my Amigas have Vardas. I need to get the way to 5. Sorry, I'm just staring at the map real quick. Also, I need to put the chat window in its appropriate place. Oop. There we go. Bengi. Three to 5 or 3 to 6? 3 to 6, which is not what I want. Because we want 3 to 4 to 5, 3 to 5, or 3 to 6. And I would like 3 to 5. Or 3 to 4 to 5. I'm trying to visualize this map in my mind right now. I might have to take the route the 6. I don't think I can actually take any other route. Yeah, I think the route the 6 is the only one. I can technically get the 7 from that one. Yeah, I can get the 7 from that one, but... I love these enemies that just can chase are faster than you. So you just get your health, like, obliterated. All right, 6 exit right there. I'm gonna move to the Salamander. Oh, also Salamander. I don't know why I'm not using Salamander at the moment. Okay. Dead end. Okay, so we're taking that stairway there. That'll take us to 7, and then 7 into 8, and then 8 we leave. Yeah, I just need to be using Salamander moving forward. And the Solomon Dirks. Once I have enough. But now bug! More bug! Lamau. Get owned. I can't believe they got owned that hard. Can you believe that, chat? Can you believe that they got owned that bad? Okay, so the thing with this one is there's 2 exits. I think it's this. No, it's the other one. Alright. Which cutscene are we getting? Nakajima? Yeah. Yes, because the comp doesn't have a battery. To answer that question, it's because the comp requires a battery charge that you have to pick up in order to have things show up. I could have technically played through the game without picking up the comp at all, but it's a Megamitensei game. We gotta have a comp. Gotta have that comp. Oh boy, Tipperith. My fucking favorite. Ironically, Tipperith has probably inspired me to go for this one more time. I might get it this time, chat. If I can get this, I can actually show off the boot, like, now. Damn it. If you are in the Discord and you looked at what the outfit work in progress that was there, I've made a lot more progress in that over the in the little bit. Does that look good? You know what? There's like one little thing I gotta get fixed. I think that's decent enough to show, though. I just need to hide the main outfit, though, so you don't see it. Gotta have some secrets. All right. I think we're good. Is it just her head? Yep, it's just her head. All right, let's get out of this dungeon and then I will show you the boots. This is part of an outfit that it will be debuting on the stream at some point in the future. And is intended to be an alternate outfit for me. So instead of, you know, the normal getup, blue shirt, khakis, the black undersuit, sock shoes, you know, there's an alternate getup that is not normal clothes. This one could actually be considered a costume in a way. By the way, we can go for Da'at, like, now. If I wanted. I want to find the cellar because I'd like to buy a whole bunch of keys. I can buy like just buy 27 keys. It'll be fine. Just gotta buy another key. Just gotta buy another key. I'm doing fine. I just gotta find another key. How many fucking enemies are there? Or are they just continually spawning in? They're continually spawning in. Cool. Actually, I might make a slight edit in this boot before I show it. But yeah, it's mostly done, the boot. Not the rest of the outfit. No, 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 no. I will say this. It uses the same general shape in terms of like the slider statistics as the motorcycle outfit. That gray one with the little jacket. It uses the same stats for the sliders as that. And is inspired by that and just like motorcycle suits and bicycle suits that I saw on eBay and Amazon. The boot is inspired by a jockey boot. Like boots that jockeys would wear for like horse racing. That was a new noise. I hope you caught that. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you didn't. Back to Yasad. That's right, it did sound like that. Alright, let me make that little edit because I am forced to wait for this cutscene to play out. Okay, cool. And now I can skip. Game? Thank you. Actually, you know what? I'll keep it. Alright. I want to get to Da'at, and if you're on your best behavior, chat, I'll show you the boot. Boots. Ino Kakasuchi. They're too far away. All right, Tipper 3. We're gonna go fall into this hole. I still love the sprite for Nakajima in this game. Like the vague representation of a face. Back to Yasad? I guess. I mean, that could happen. Considering where it's at. Yasad? Had. There is a shrine I need to go to in this in Tippereth, so I do need to actually like keep looking. All right. Let's go into 4 here. I think this is 4. Yeah, this is 4. That's the face that says, this guy moaned at least this loud. Can I just talk about how wild of a, like, moment on television that is? That was part of, like, a true crime show as well. Which makes it even, like, wilder. That's Chested. Oh, hold on. Chat, we can do the thing now. I think. No, this is gonna take me to Chakma. Yeah. Chakma. Not surprised there. I think with the scanline mode, the background really contrasts better. Yeah, this has to look really cool on like an actual television. I wouldn't be able to tell because it doesn't work with my fucking NEC monitor. Because a reminder, I own an NEC monitor for the 98 and 88. My Urusei Yatsura game looks very nice on it. Well, the flashing is because of the X1 specifically. It's a little bit underpowered, and the way it's kind of like the Pac-Man for the Atari 2600 on how they're like dealing with that. All right, I said once we got to Da'at, I would show you. So these are the boots. The boots specifically with the new outfit right here. I drew this myself. And I went into Krita earlier today. This is, by the way, this is why the stream was late. One of the reasons. But like, if you zoom in, you can see the texture on that part. It's because the boots in the actual, like, reference image has, like, that type of fabric, and I'm like, that's kind of neat. Maybe I should do it, too. There's a special Easter egg, which we'll rarely be able to see, which is, hold on, I'm having a hard time right now trying to zoom in on the Easter egg. Also, that my name is written on the heel. Which you'll never be able to see, because why are you gonna be looking at my feet? But yeah. Look at that perfect Jack Frost face. First try, by the way. First try. But yeah. I get to do the rest of the outfit tomorrow. Oh boy. But yeah. I cannot wait to see how the next part works because, oh boy. Anyway, I'm gonna drag this up because we're leaving poor Cerberus all alone in this cave. I can't believe we're doing that. This is the good boy. We are in Da'at, though. Or Da'ath, as we'll call it. It's Da'at. We're in the Expanse. Oh, wait. I needed to get a map. I forgot which was... Oh, no, wait. I have a map of Da'at. Hold on. How could I have forgotten? I think it's this one. No, that's Bena. Is this Da'at? That's Chesed. Is this Da'at? That seems like Da'at. No, that's Chakma. Da'at. There we go. It's pretty straightforward. Yeah, the one on the right is the Expanse area, because the underworld is usually what the Expanse is. Although in like Shin Megami Tensei and SMT4 and... Fun fact, it shows up in Persona 2 as well. It's the big thing, the big location in that. That's actually in the Expanse, by the way. So like, even in Persona... It's Megami Tensei. Don't forget it. It's all one big multiverse. I know a lot of people are like, have the Demi-Fiend show up in, as like an optional boss in like the Persona 4 remake that's coming out. I want the Naobino to show up. I think that'd be really funny. I think it will be really cool and funny and cool and funny. Just have a Megami Tensei, like a character from Shin Megami Tensei, or even like another series, just show up as like an optional boss. They're gonna do Joker. Let's be honest, they're gonna do Joker. I think it's basically like certain at this point. Dante from the Devil May Cry series. That's right. Also, hello, Professor Ramses. I saw you earlier say hi. It's just, we were talking about the boot at the time. I mean, Persona 5 is the most popular Megami Tensei game. So, like, that's not, like, surprising in any way, shape, or form. Maybe they'll have Tamaki show up. I don't know. I just want new Tamaki stuff, alright? Tamaki's my favorite character in the series, in the franchise as a whole. Because she shows up, she's the only character that shows up as like a character in both Shin Megami Tensei and the whole Megami Tensei thing. Because reminder, I'm not calling it Shin Megami Tensei for the whole franchise. That's a sub-series. Oh, that's a series, it's not the franchise as a whole. And then, she shows up in Shin Megami Tensei and Persona. She's a character in, both series. I went the wrong way. That's why. I'm also gonna save while I'm here. Because this is a big milestone. We got to Da'at. And now we're going to use it to, like, warp around. Oh, I need to select Cerberus. Alright, I need to get to 5. Specifically, I need to get to 5. I might just switch to Cerberus and kind of like, Oh. Wait, I was in 2. Chad, was I not in 2? There's an exit in 2? The fuck does it put us? Huh. Chad, I don't know if, maybe I'm bad at reading maps, but, what? I guess the map just doesn't matter. Fuck it. You wanna go to fucking Benna? Fuck it, you're going to Benna. Alright, I do want to check to see if this actually requires Cerberus to get out. I think this is one of those ones that you can't get out without, like... There's the cellar. We are going to have to visit the cellar. As a reminder, the cellar's kind of a oof thing in the game. They're very useful. They're a very useful character in the game, because we're going to buy a lot of items that we really need, like the keys. And more of those Solomon Dirks. But the portrayal of the cellar is very stereotype, unfortunately. That's a big beetle. How have I missed? I've gotten hit twice. I'm almost dead also. Did I save? Chat, did I save? I have a horrible feeling the answer to that statement is no. Okay, so we're in 4. So I kind of don't have a choice. I have to play this out. Okay. There's that. See, I remembered from earlier that that's how you get to that. Okay. Oh! Yeah, I'm dead. I'm gonna switch to Cerberus on that. I think it's just safer to move to Cerberus. Oh no! And as the ghost of Akemi Nakajima floats into the sunset. wild. Alright, I do think we're at least in Chakma. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit green right now. Alright, no health. Nightmare scenario. Nightmare scenario. I have to get lucky and just the cellar pops up. Okay. Oh, hold on. There we go. There's the cellar. It's not in a place that I want. I swear this game was part of Project Egg at one point. But apparently I'm wrong on that statement. Although I think this game was re-released in some capacity at some point. Alright, time to double check this. Yes. It was re-released in 2006. I would like to find a copy of that. I think that would be pretty good to have. Oh, it's the PC 8801 version. Alright, chat. I guess it's time for me to check by. Gotta cut the screen for just a brief second. Just so I can get the window up. Oh, the window's already up. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna search for this item on Yahoo Auctions and Mercari and see if I can just find a copy of it. Oh, I can! Alright, chat. I can buy it for $142. Yeah. Oh, it comes with Zoc. Oh, that's pretty cool. What other games does it come with? Valis, Zoc, and yeah, Digital Devil Story. Flappy! Oh, thank goodness, Flappy. I hit the wrong button. I hit B instead of A, so it was gonna take me back to the very start of the game. Stand by. Alright, head back. See, this is the importance of having that scene. I don't just have that scene with music specifically for it for no reason. It's a waiting room. Of sorts. Okay, cool. I just want to use this until I can get into the shrine, and then I'll switch back. I think I have enough time to do this. I am taking damage from that, I must note. But not as much damage as I would taking it the other way. But yeah, I want to get this. I think it would be nice to have a more up-to-date release of Digital Devil's Story, even if it's like an emulated version, official emulated version. I can technically, if I ever decide to... You saw that, right? Ugh. Chad, I don't feel like this game is going to last longer. I feel like this game's about to have a horrible thing happen. And on that note, 5 minutes, sorry, how many minutes until the next ad break this time, chat? 6 minutes and 45. Oh boy. I'm gonna head to another section and this game's gonna hard lock, isn't it? Chat, I don't have a lot of faith in this game not shitting the bed now. I feel like this game's going to shit the bed hard. Oh, there's a bangy. Fuck. I didn't realize it. Didn't realize it was a bangy. Alright, how many days is left on this auction and this buy it now? 4. Are these the only 2? Can I find this on Macari? That'd be so cool if I could. Just skip the middleman. No, is it on Rakuten? That'd be weird if it was. It's not. Well, actually, it wouldn't be weird. Yeah, it's only up for auction. So, something to keep in mind. Yeah. I wonder if I would... Okay, hold on. I wonder if I search for this on eBay. If I find a thing. That's not it, but there's a PC 98 game. I was looking for the game on the... on eBay, but no. Not happening. Sorry. Sorry, nothing. Oh, Nakajima's not doing so good right there. Oh yeah, the Raleigh Union bus station opened today. That's good. Because it's a bus line that's literally, or a bus station that's literally right next to the Raleigh Union. Which means that, it's good transit. It's some good transit, you know? I just realized I actually have to go back in there because I gotta go to the shrine of Izanami. Oh, I see the route that stops outside my house. Oh, they have connections now. That's cool. Well, better connections. I just continually save, go, exit the game, restart the game, go back into Odd, pick up Bone, become unstoppable dog. That's a thought. I have a Reddit thread up for the bus station up on my window, and I'm so glad I don't actively like post on Reddit anymore. I just lurk. Imagine having discussions with people on Reddit in 2025. It's actually miserable. Just people arguing. Also, a reminder that we're supposed to get a light rail in Raleigh, well, just in the RTP in general. And Duke University is the reason why. They objected to it at the literal last minute. So now they're wanting to do BRT, which, I mean, okay. To be fair, rapid transit, even if it's in bus form, could still technically lead to rail down the road because you'll have the areas dedicated for the buses, right? That you can then turn into a rail station. And then just lay rail down. And Raleigh, Cary, Durham, Chapel Hill, all that, it's getting pretty big. I think Raleigh, was it Raleigh, Cary, and Durham? There was a video that came out today. Oh, not today, but 3 days ago. It was talking about like the population size of just those three cities alone, right? It's like 2.5 million people. That's a lot of people. I think that's about as much as Charlotte by itself. Unironically. I think it is the same as Charlotte by itself. And then I had to think about it with the whole S-rail that they're wanting to build to connect Richmond to Raleigh, more like directly. Well, can't say directly. There's like 4 stops in between. At least on the North Carolina end, because it's, what is it? It's Raleigh to Wake Forest to Henderson. And apparently it's Norlina, not Norlina, like I've been pronouncing it. But those stops, and since the state was given grant money to, well, not grant money, but they were given funds to buy the railroad from CSX, it's gonna be state-owned, as in North Carolina state-owned rail, which means that they're starting with the Wake Forest extension first. But that does mean that we could get potentially 4 new stops for Amtrak. At least with the Piedmont train. And then they're also talking about potentially doing a rail connection starting in Raleigh specifically to Wilmington. Which that's pretty cool. And go to you can actually reasonably take a day trip to the beach. Like, think about that. You can just take a day trip to the beach. You get on the fucking train and then you go to the beach. Sorry, I'm trying to reset the game because I hit the A button by mistake again. All right. What was that green thing? Nakajima. Dead. I don't know what it is about half and half, though, that kind of leaves your mouth a little bit dry. Kind of like a dry kind of feeling, despite you drinking a liquid. I never understood that. Alright, so let's carefully do this again. We're gonna go to Izanami, and then we're gonna go get the health. And then we're gonna actually come back to here and take the stair. This one comment in this thread is actually pretty good, which is, I've never seen so many people afraid of a bus station. Okay, turns out you can still die as Cerberus. Cool. Cool thing to know. Thank you, game. By the way, I can't stop harping on that fucking light rail being canceled by Duke. Because you know how much money was wasted on that? Because of that? $157 million. Just wasted because a university was at the very last minute was like, nah, I don't wanna. It's back in 2019, by the way. This bus station is a compromise to that. They had been working on that for 10 years. That thing was planned for 10 years. And then Duke's like, nah. I don't think we deserve a light rail. We don't want non-students showing up on campus. That was an actual excuse they gave. They didn't want non-students showing up on campus. Which I'm pretty sure could be interpreted as something else. Not good at all. Because more like dick. That's your words, Matrix. But like, there's some parts of the triangle that I just infuriate me. It's the areas where they're most commonly associated with stuck-up people. North Hills. Oh boy. North Hills of Raleigh specifically gets a lot of, like, ire. Because that's where the rich people live. Like Cliffy B and certain famous actors and actresses and whatnot. Retired politicians. Can guarantee you Tom Tillis is going to be living there after he retires, if he isn't already living there. Alright, this is 6. No, this is 8. I think we'll take 8. Yeah, I think we'll take 8. We still gotta find the boss to get the health. I'm sorry if my ranting about, like, how transit could be a lot better in the Research Triangle of North Carolina, you know, a booming, not only economical, but, like, just residential area. Because, like, people are coming in from, like, all over the country to, like, work at the tech and research, tech and health and whatnot jobs in this area. And that is someone that lives in the Triangle of North Carolina, which is, I should just make sure that you're aware, is 20 cities. 20 cities and towns make up the Triangle. It's not just the big 3, which is Raleigh, Durham, Chapel Hill. No. The neighboring cities that make up the giant metropolitan area. So we're talking like, Carrboro, Morrisville. There's also Bethesda, North Carolina. No, Todd's not there. That's Bethesda, Maryland. That you're thinking of. Okay, I think it's just this enemy that's crapping out. It just works. But yeah, that, Fuquay-Varina. I think Clayton technically qualifies under that. I have to double check. And if that is the case, also Lizard Lick, North Carolina, which, fun fact, yes, that's the Lizard Lick from the Lizard Lick Towing television show. Yoshi's Island, was it Yoshi's Island or Yoshi's Story? Got, like, its, like, premiere in Lizard Lick, North Carolina. Weird promotional thing, but okay. It was Yoshi's Story, specifically. French Lick, Indiana, and Lizard Lick as possible, like, launch sites for the game. Lizard Lick was picked, so yeah. Yoshi's Story launched in Lizard Lick, North Carolina. I've driven through it. It's not a terrible town. It's definitely, like, not a big town, but it's not bad. Like, it's got your important things in it to make up, like, a decent little small town. It is a little bit of a drive, though. It's like 20 miles from, like, the center of Raleigh, and about 25 in the center of Cary. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so the three cities, Raleigh, Durham, Chapel Hill, and then you have Apex, which I go to the Costco at. It's got Costco. Well, that's the main one I go to. There's like two other ones I go to. Cary, Clayton, Fuquay, Gardner, Holly Springs, Nightdale, which, fun fact, Frankie Muniz lived at one point in his life. Morrisville, Rollsville, Wake Forest, Wendell. I've driven through Wendell once. It was okay. And Zebulon, which is where there's this, like, giant GlaxoSmithKline campus there. And I do mean it's a pretty big campus. Like, you can see, like, a good portion of it from the road. I'm gonna find that video that I was talking about earlier today. And I'm gonna put it in the transit channel specifically. Just so you can watch it. There's an interview with the former mayor of Raleigh, about, like, some of the things that they did up to their leaving and then the plans for the future, which does include the S-Line route for Amtrak, and just for passenger rail in general. Alright, cool. Cool. I did it. I didn't die. That's what I did. It was 3 months ago, not 3 days ago. But yeah, I'm gonna put this in the transit channel on the Discord. I should have paused. That's my fault. I'll deal with the penalty. Thank you, Discord. I didn't realize I was still in a call for the opening. I see Irons made a Cold Stone song. Alright, but yeah, I'll put this in transit. And I'll get rid of the tracking part of the link. It's about a good half hour. It's a pretty decent watch. I had it on in the background while I was working today. Okay. I guess I'm not getting health. That was heartbreaking. I wonder if I was to go back to the teleporter and then go back in there, would they be there? Vote now on your phones. Oh, I'm gonna have another death chat. Yep. The cat's eye doesn't last long enough to really be super effective. At least we have a save point. I can't complain too much. We have a save point. Also, I want you to guess how many sessions of this game we're gonna have to get through before we actually finish the game. Because, like, the first, what is it, 5? Was just us trying to figure out what the fuck we were actually supposed to do, and then once we figured out, it was like 2 sessions of actual progress. And then the game shat itself, and then we're doing this one. Does it fully reset the room when I go through that? That's fascinating if true. Alright, I'm going into that spot right there. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. All right, chat, we got our Solomon Dirks. Get excited. I can't wait to use my Solomon Dirk. Alright, please let the seller be here. I'm not even gonna be touching the button. Please let them be here. They're gonna be on the outer one now, aren't they? Maybe? No. Chad, I can't believe it. Our unlucky meter is through the roof. Very unlucky. Alright, so we're in 3. Which means I just gotta get this again. This is better. Three is in a weird spot because it's between 2 and 4. And it's not a clear-cut way to it. All right, take 3 back to 2. Sorry, 3 back to 4. Gonna move to Solomon Dirks. This seems to be a little bit more reliable. I like to get a little bit more health, and I think we'll have a good stop point. Not like more immediate health, but like raise the meter up a little bit more. Please don't make me have to do another go through. No. I don't want to do another go through. Don't forget, chat. You get to go back to F after this. This is a really tough section. Further exacerbated by the fact that I have no health. Can we talk about Cerberus's walk cycle? It's an adorable little walk cycle. I would have taken a death no matter what. With how that's structured. Or how that was set up, I would have taken a death anyway. I'll probably get a few more tries, because at this point, like, if we're just gonna be throwing ourselves against the wall, I might as well just stop. Okay. Let's go for it. Yeah, let's go for it. So the plan is, I'm gonna wake up in the morning, and I'm just gonna immediately go get lunch. I ain't gonna bother getting breakfast, so I'm just gonna go straight lunch. I'll have breakfast during the stream. If that makes sense. And then, I will, get to working on this outfit while I am watching this week's Fort Boyard. Unless it's been preempted for, like, the Tour de France or something. That is a possibility. Fort Boyard does get preempted for sporting events. Like when the Olympics were, like the Summer Olympics were going on, it actually did get preempted for that. I have a way of finding this out. If I can scroll down to it. Here it is. Okay. Nope, episode 4 is airing. This week. Cool. Cool. Just gonna let that collide into me. Head in. That's fine. The cellar right there, that's fine. As long as we can get to the damn cellar, we'll be good and golden. That's all I care about, is I just want to get to the damn cellar. Because at least by that point, I can actually heal. That Maca is protecting me, by the way. Unironically protected my sorry ass. Alright, I just need to find the teleporter that takes me to where I want to go. Of course they get a fucking hit off. Why wouldn't they? See, the way that their sprite was glitching out, it looked like they fucking exploded from, like, the fire blast. Not like the blast that you see, but, like, proper explosion. Cool, I have to go back down there because that's the only way I can go, reasonably. Oh, no. There's this way. If you're just joining us, this is a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions. Megamitensei in Order, Session 7 of Sharp X1 Digital Devil Story, although in effect it is essentially its own Session 1. It's complicated. I'm dead. It took... Look how much health I lost. Like, holy shit. That's a lot of health. And guess what? This isn't the one. I did get health, though. Someone above me. Alright, I just need to keep Salamander out because that's gonna be the main way I actually survive this damn thing. I think those enemies are supposed to be... Oh, it's Gaki. I don't know. They look like frogs. I'm going to call them a frog. Cool. Please give me health. Alright, I know this one, I think. You know what? I'm saving. I can't say no to that. There's Yumiko. Got the boots. Oh, cool, my tinnitus has fully kicked down. Alright, so... Where were we? Oh yeah, we were suffering. So anyway, I need to now make my way back without dying somehow. We're gonna take it. Been a 7. We're taking it. We have a save point, so like, if anything bad happens, we can at least revert back. I think there's a boss in this room. Big open space. There's a health. Come on. They're not gonna get close. The AI in this game's weird, because you have to, like, move specific ways. Because the reason they walk around like the way they do is because they're going based off your movement. Because, like, notice. Hanging out right there. That was pointless. Not entirely. Alright, into 8. There's a key door. But we don't have a key. Chat, we don't have the key. Whatever will we do? And not had a single interaction with the seller yet. Which I am a bit disappointed about, because I do want to actually buy some keys. And I can't do that if one, accidentally take the seller out, and 2, if I can't get to it. Alright, cool. So we go from Benna, probably the Chakma. Yeah. Alright, chat, now we get to test my theory. Is this the path to Da'at? No, even Cerberus can't enter it. Huh. That's fascinating. So is that the case for all of them? See, now it's got me curious. Because prior, when I saw Cerberus and I realized that we just go ahead and use Cerberus, my thought was, oh, that's kind of cool. We can just use Cerberus to get out of the hole. But apparently not. Oh. Gotta love a good old-fashioned soft lock, and I think this is a developer-intended one. Gotta love a good old soft lock. Okay. I am starting to feel a little bit faded, but we're gonna go one more attempt. Next death or soft lock, we're gonna stop for the night. Next death or soft lock. Okay. Let's play. Alright, so. I think we'll just head into 2. Just out of the gate. Also, have you noticed something about Izanami shrines? They always face north. Or, technically, the basin faces south, but, like, they're always... The top of this fountain is always in a northern position. I think I made absolutely no sense just then, but I think you can probably guess what I'm trying to say. Alright, I guess we're taking a stair. Onto 3. Please don't be a hole that I get soft locked into. Please don't be a hole I can get soft locked into. Cool. Alright, let's go to the stairs. We're also on the lookout for that Izanami shrine. Wherever it may be. Bug! Another bug! One of my favorite demons in the whole franchise. Shows up in this, the Famicom Megamitensei, and Devil Children. Doesn't elaborate, leaves. Please don't be one that I can get soft locked into. Chad, I think this is one I can get soft locked into, ironically. And I have to say ironically because guess what? We had the cellar. I'm gonna buy a bunch of keys. Also, as a reminder, this is gonna be a bit oof. But yeah, the cellar is a bit of a stereotype. I have no idea if what I'm spending money on. Cool. I can just buy full health, like, out of the gate. Alright, and I'm gonna buy 3 of these. I'll buy one more key. Cool. Watch as I don't get to use any of it because of the fact that I'm gonna be stuck in here. No, okay. All right, I guess we're moving, we're grooving. I have full health now, what the fuck? It would be nice to know what floors the Izanami shrines were in which specific areas. But some of these areas don't have shrines. Like, the opening section of the game, Yasad has at least one. I think Tipperith has two. Yeah, it's two of them. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely 4 a.m. That is not a lie. Definitely 4 a.m. I think I went in this one, or came out of this one. No. Did that slime despawn? Fascinating, true. Watch this, it's a soft lock. No, it's not. We are saving here, though. Any moment we get to save in this game, I'm gonna do it. Is that Obara? Is that Father Forrest? Chat, it's Father Forrest, holy shit. Hold on, Father, I'll get you out of there. He's got Cheetos on his hands. Trust me, you're not gonna get that joke. Unless you were here last time, then yeah, you might get it then. Or last Saturday. Very esoteric joke. Well, it's not even esoteric. If you watch French television, you'd know. Probably. You didn't see the ad? Okay, just wait until Fort Boyard airs, like, later today. Which I think is, what, 250? It's either 150 or 250 is when they start, like, the show before it. And then... at about 3, I think they'll start. Pacing's been really good for Fort Boyard this year. Not like super drawn out. Like it's decently paced for a 2-hour and 15-minute television show. Cause yeah, if you forgot, Fort Boyard is fucking long. I just remember back to like the early seasons of Fort Boyard, where seasons were like 90 minutes long. Where is the time gone? Okay. This could be Tipperith. Reminder, we're going to keep going until we get either a game over, so a death, or if I soft lock the game somehow. Oh joy, my favorite place in the whole world. Tipperith. Alright, that's the dot. We're not gonna go there. Let's go find that second, healing spot. Five minutes to probably the last ad break of the stream. Unless I somehow get so lucky at this that we just keep going for another hour. Obara. Yeah.
Oh.
That was our brief visit to Expanse Tipperith. The skull in the front does, like, go so fucking hard. It's got the eyeball, like, right outside the eye socket as well. It's got, like, cranial matter inside the head. Or brain matter. I don't know why I called it cranial matter. Brain matter. I actually want to go back because I haven't finished exploring that one. And for Tipper, oh no, 5 goes to, that was 5, right? Yeah. Alright. Fuck! That was an accident. I can't believe I did that. Yeah. Just let me go through this so I can go back in. All right. You know what the surprising thing is? This stream went about as long as I thought it was gonna go. I thought before the stream started, this is probably gonna be about a 4-hour stream. Sure enough. We have hit the 4-hour mark. Alright, I think this one leads to Chesed. Which is good, because we do need to actually go to the shrine and... No, it goes to Gabora. Which is still fine, we need to go to the one in this one anyway. There's like 2 of them. 1 or 2 of them. But we do need to go to the ones here. $15 Maca. Nope. 15 Maca. Cool. Which one is this? Oh, we back at Yasad? Back to Had. Whoa. I may not be able to last much longer, TBH. I want to at least last another 15 minutes, at the least. I think I can at least do that. Ugh. Oh, it's a bell. Just trying to figure out. Right, now we go to the bottom one. Is that an easy Cerberus get? Easy Cerberus get. Got another good boy. That's really funny to have one of those right next to the thing that makes them visible. What a riot. An absolute hoot. Cool. 10 down. And then I believe I gotta go this way to get to the Izanami Shrine. Okay. So I think I'm gonna have to go back through the thing. Yeah. That's fine. Ugh. Yeah, it is definitely a 4 a.m. sleepy teeps right now. Alright, I'm gonna stop when we get to the next save point. Wherever that may be. Cool. Go down. I guess we're going down. Like I said, I think we went down that one, so we gotta do the other one. Which I think is that hole. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna stop here with Obara. And tomorrow, or not tomorrow, later on today, in the evening, not now, evening time, we have speedrun request. If you have channel points, if you have at least 50,000 channel points and you want to put in a speedrun request, go ahead and put that in before the stream ends so I can go ahead and put it into the list, and I'll do your speedrun first on stream. Because again, you now have the ability to redeem a free speedrun request as long as you have enough channel points to redeem it. But I'm gonna stop. So we're gonna save and we're gonna stop. Okay. That said. Oh, button. There we go. Let's wrap up. Okay. Put that down. And we're gonna see who's live on Twitch this morning. At 4:15 in the morning. There's a number of people live. We're gonna host. You know, I want some terrible films. We're watching Mystery Science Theater, which is showing Master Ninja 2 right now. So while I get you ready to go watch some riffing, to keep up to date with this fine quality live stream, well, let's start first and foremost. If you thought the stream was interesting and you like to watch more of this, make sure you hit that follow button, because we stream at least, or try to stream at least 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Monday being for Marathon Monday, which is playthroughs, multiplayer, net maps, or speedrunning for Bungie's Marathon Trilogy, the first 3 games specifically. And then Wednesday is whatever speed games that I need to work on. And then Friday is, well, Megamitensei in order. Although we were a little bit late in regards for today. It's fine. But yeah, we do Megamitensei every Friday. So if you like to watch me play through the entire 30, almost 40-year franchise, mostly run by Atlas, definitely tune in on Fridays for that. And then Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday are toss-up days. It could be anything. And Thursdays are special event days, meaning special streams like Dungeons, which, by the way, will be returning at some point. because we got the Minecraft server working. So we're gonna have Zerp try dungeons, and then after which we'll have Chunks do dungeons. But Zerp has to go first because Zerp had a session that was aborted because of the fact that we couldn't get it working. So we have that session for Zerp, and then we'll deal with anything after that. And then if you are following the Fine Quality live stream and you're not in the Discord, definitely make sure you join that, especially if you are a supporter of the Fine Quality live stream via a $5 recurring Ko-Fi donation or a Twitch sub, because you have bonus content, including behind the scenes stuff, early access to any videos. There's bonus videos that are specific to supporters, exclusive videos if you support a Fine Quality live stream from TV Sierra Productions with a monetary contribution either on Twitch or Ko-Fi. And then you can find that Ko-Fi down below. There's also a lot of other chats in the Discord as well. I'm tired, I can't remember all of them off the top of my head at the moment, but I know there's at least a transit channel, there's a channel for Megamitensei, there's anime and whatnot. And then, yeah, there's a throne, that Ko-Fi, and then fine-quality.website, the official TBCR website, has the social media links at the top, embedded a stream in the middle, and then contact information and coaster credits at the bottom. But with that said, I need to go to fucking bed, so with that said, my name is TBCR, I will see you back here later, like Saturday evening, with speedrun request. But until then, take care. I'll see you later. Have a good night. Or good morning, wherever you are. I don't know, I'm not you. Anyway, bye-bye.